Yo, yo, yo. What's good stream? What's good world? What's good viewers? Watch us live at any point. Watch us on Twitch, highlights, YouTube after the stream. I appreciate you. Hope you stay tuned. Hope you like what's going down. Hope you get to like, comment, follow, subscribe if you could too. Big Smell Choppers, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, Discord, Snapchat, Reddit, TikTok, all that. So same spelling on platforms. Stay tuned, man. We about to do the last little off joint of the schedule. We're gonna go right back on schedule tomorrow for sure. But for right now, I need my get back in 2K. I ain't gonna lie, I can't go outside like that. The last two 2K videos I put out with trash because got my ass whooped. But it is what it is, man. We're gonna try to get a get back today against my mans in a new league. Try to get a little championship or at least play at some type of better before we go back into Fortnite Monday, Frag Punk Wednesday, Marvel Rivals Friday and Saturday, and then Story Mode Size Campaign Sunday. But yeah, man, that's all gonna have to happen after today. I was posted for the Dragon Age the Vilgard today. We did a crazy double stream yesterday and it all bad, so I'm trying to make up for that now, and then we'll definitely finish Dragon Age the Vilgard and everything Sunday, and you know we'll get right back on track with what we was supposed to be doing. But like I said, man, let me join the party with my mans real quick. Let him know I'm ready, and then I don't know if we want to try to finish the league from last time or if we're gonna fuck around and do some new shit. Yo, that's cool, Blake Griffin. They got put some in the joint.
Yo.
Yo,
What's good? What you doing?
none. Shit, we trying to run a new league. Wanna start from what it was yesterday.
Bro, we could run a new league, bro.
Where?
That shit, yeah, that shit cooked, bro. Nigga,
Yeah,
I basically have that was basically the best defensive team niggas made all year. And I didn't even draft them.
where?
All I was missing was like Kawhi and Jaden McDaniels and like OG. I had like everybody else. But shit.
What type of new one you jacking?
Um, hmm.
The other one, I gotta finish making a roster for the 90 overall and under shit to have everybody in it.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
Where?
Um, I'm not that sure. Let me see. Oh, the Malachi is a fucking demon. Nigga started sitting on the control. Nigga switched. Yo, bro, look, you saw my story? You saw the last thing I just posted?
I ain't see the last joint. Oh, you mean
You
the
know?
the flick with the water bottle and the Powerade?
Nah, 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 nah. Peep my story. The last thing I posted. I made a NBA Streets like beat. That shit lit. That shit that sounds like something that will be on NBA Streets.
This shit right?
Like the last thing I posted on my story.
You posted the other song too for that. That contest, you sent that
What?
out already? You sent out the other song for the contest too already?
Oh yeah, I sent it out. They didn't say shit. Niggas baited on me. It's all
I,
good though.
I ain't gonna lie, you could do shit like that though. Become like a little producer or whatever for a game,
Yeah.
marketing
Now
producer
word.
or some shit.
Word. But what you think about that shit? That shit sound like some NBA street shit.
Yeah, I saw valid. It sound like it will fit right in a game like that type of shit. Shit, I hope
Now I don't know
that
what
that other shit hit you up too, cause that shit was that tough. You could probably win that shit.
No word. I hope so too. No cap. No cap.
It was for like a
I don't
bid,
know what
right?
the. Yeah, it was like it was 4 bands,
That's tough.
like 4 bands, I think. Yeah.
Uh, wanna do a college draft?
Low key, nah, cause I feel like that shit gonna be missing mad players. I feel like it's only gonna be like 3 teams.
We could do the other shit. We put the full roster. Oh wait, but then yeah, it's gonna be mad heads and mad OP players.
Nah, I'm trying to do something right now. I'm trying to. I'm fixing up a league and I'm just putting some players in it. The thing about having old players is they contracts suck.
Yeah,
So it's like trading for them is impossible, bro, because they be 90 overall making 4 mil.
where
Oh, they had fashion on their minds as they entered the building. Soon, the only thing the Spurs will be thinking about is a win here at home. It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. They're down a body tonight, but it shouldn't have too much of an impact on their rotation.
And with that rotation not at full strength, someone else is going to have to step up and fill that role.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward spot. And for the Spurs, up in the front court, it'll be Vassell and Barnes. De'Aaron Fox out there.
I ain't gonna lie, I think I did something fire. We about to see. Alright, bro. I made a new roster. You heard?
Yeah,
It's So it's this current shit.
yeah.
Yeah, it's this current shit. But I threw in all of the players from the championship Mavs. I threw in all the players from that 2013 Knicks. I threw in like Shane Battier, Boris Diaw, Thiago Splitter.
Some Spurs.
Um, yeah. I even threw in some other old heads. Like I threw in extra people basically, so it's deeper. Like we
Word.
just gonna see. I threw in like a few. I can't say all the people. I really don't know, bro. But yeah, fuck it. It's deeper, at least.
Word.
Yo, Twitch be taking out the 2K. Oh, you play without the 2K music, right?
Yeah, but whenever it does play, that should be copyrighted.
Oh shit. They don't fuck around.
Where it could be the slightest bit of music from a TikTok, they be on it.
Damn. They copyright the whole stream?
Yeah, they block audio in certain portions,
That's crazy.
but they don't strike it. I haven't gotten a strike yet, but they just either restrict who could view it in certain countries, or they like just block the audio.
I don't know if this the right though. I'm in the right roster. What team you jacking?
You want the East or the West this time? I think we had East last time.
Yeah, I take whatever. I think I had East every time.
Nah, I think I was the East a couple most of the time. I don't
Oh yeah,
remember.
you was the Raptors at one point, yeah.
Yeah, I was the Raptors and the Pacers, but I take the Cavs.
Nigga, that's dirt. I take the Clippers. I want to play in the into a dome. I hope this is the right roster, bro. This should take a man long. Yo, is my TV music too loud?
The music? Nah, I don't even think I hear it.
Alright, bet. I want to make sure I don't sell your shit.
Nah, it's so good.
Yeah, this roster shit not working, bro.
What? It says it's too big or something?
It's just not popping up. I made the roster and now it's not popping up. But when I go back, it's popping up. Like if I go to create a roster, it's popping up. But when I go to the league and I'm trying to import it, it's not jacking it. I'm gonna try one more time. If not, I don't know, bro.
Shit.
Yeah, it's not jacking it, bro.
What if we do? If we do if we just do a different era, they would just give us those teams, right? And
Yeah,
those
they'll give
that
us those
roster.
teams. Yeah, the whole roster.
Oh, so we could probably just do one of those and do like the LeBron era or some shit.
That's what we did, bro.
That's what we did before.
Remember, bro? That's the one we was just doing before. With Isaiah Thomas, Kimba.
That was that shit, or that was just the created roster like somebody had
That
made.
was that, but it was created roster like filled out because remember 2K be having the random players. That's why we had Jabari Parker and all these like people, creative people.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we did that already 2 times. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, we can do a regular one. I feel like I haven't touched any of the new players in that long.
All right. Regular it is, man. What you want? How you want to draft it?
Uh, I guess we could just do the fantasy joint, and then we could do
Nah,
top three or two and a 6-man.
2 and a, what you 2 and a 6-man is 3.
Yeah, but bench specific players, like somebody we know we picking to come off the bench.
All right.
So these cards is mad. Don't even really make sense.
I just sent you it.
But I picked the wine and gold.
You pick what?
The wine and gold.
Ew.
They do be having some fire jerseys.
Yeah, but their logo is hideous.
Yeah.
And they logo in court is horrible. Alright, already.
The logo they used to have before with the sword in the middle, that shit was tough. Them Kyrie jerseys, that shit was tough. They started fucking up when LeBron came back. I wasn't mad at them sleeve jerseys. Them shits just sucked the playing. I just know that for sure.
Nah, I hated that era. Them shits was ugly. Niggas was looking like soccer players, bro.
Nah, when the Knicks played in them shits, I feel like they lost every time.
Yo, but that shit was hideous. The Christmas Day edition ones too. Oh my god, it was terrible.
Yeah, that was an ugly Christmas. But that commercial for it though is the toughest commercial of all time. That's
Yeah.
when they had that Jingle Bell commercial. If I mean, we look here, I'll fuck around doing another draft class one too.
Oh yeah, no cap. No cap. I'm the 29th pick.
I'm 14.
Oh shit.
I mean, we both gonna have crazy teams, I guess. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie, they fucked you over crazy.
Nah, I mean I get back to back though.
Yeah, that is true. You get back to
But
back.
I'm gonna get two mid players. I'm, I'm gonna get two mid ass people.
Word.
29 is crazy, bro. Think about the top 29 players in the NBA. Like, think
Yeah.
about who would be 29 or 30. That's like fucking Franz Wagner, Bam. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's like Franz Wagner. I mean, Wagner. Yeah, Wagner. Franz Wagner.
Yeah, like maybe Bam out of bio. Hopefully, like Apollo or Jaron Jackson Jr. fall to you.
Yeah, because it's not going to be no young upcoming star. Like, it's not going to be a Zion. He's going to get picked earlier. Even Jalen Williams going to get picked earlier.
Yeah, 90 probably gonna fall to you for sure, at least.
Yeah, like you said, probably like a Jared Jackson. Or even like a James Harden. But I don't want Harden. I'll take that. I'll take that Booker. I don't think I'm gonna get him though.
I might be able to get like an Asian vet, like a KD.
You're not. Hell no. KD, what is he?
He's a 93 now.
Oh. Oh yeah, maybe. They still didn't pick LeBron? That's crazy. Yo,
Man's
what
a
are we
39.
watching? Yo, they didn't pick LeBron and we didn't pick 13. It took them 13 picks to get picked? That's crazy.
Yeah, I'll be bugging not to say Kevin.
Oh damn, LeBron almost just fell to you.
Where he was one pick away from me.
You was gonna take him?
Nah, I would still take Kevin. Even though this bro definitely a better shooter.
Kevin on the Cavs is dirty, bro. You be picking these players that do not belong on them rosters.
Yeah, I had Kobe Bryant on the Suns.
Ugh. And now you got Kevin Durant on the Cavs. I think that's the ugliest. You saw the Magic trade?
Yeah. Uh, fucking. Fuck, I forgot his son's name.
Bane.
Yeah, Desmond Bain.
Yeah, I understand it. I just feel like they gave up too much.
The
Just like
Magic.
the Macau situation.
Yeah.
Bro, they gave up 5 picks, bro.
Yeah, they ain't had to do that. He ain't that nice.
Bro, that's like a Trey Young package.
OD. Or KD. They could have got KD for that. Show you over the Suns that right now. Couple solid scores. Another young point guard.
I picked up Tyrese.
Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah.
That's tough. There was still Bam there. Porzingis coming up to you. You can get a nice big one. Or even another guard. There's another bunch of young guards there.
Nah, I got
LaMelo, Tyler
Levine.
Hero's at 88.
I got Levine.
Nah, that's crazy.
That Tyler Hero's at 88.
Yeah,
He
and
averaged
he
like
got Levine
25
too.
this year.
Shit,
You
but still, it just don't feel right. Coming up next, what I want to put next to. Yeah, I'm taking Darius Garland.
Oh shit, there was Jimmy Butler. He's a power forward. What the fuck?
Yeah,
You picked Darius Garland?
that's gonna be my young Kyrie with KD.
I never used Garland in this game, but last year that man was trash in this game.
Yeah.
They better not pick who I want, bro. Now this is crazy.
You want Jalen Darren?
Nah, I'm wondering when the fuck do I pick? Damn, I don't pick for a minute, bro. Yo, damn, I'm out here thinking I'm about to pick, bro. Nah.
Yeah, how much farther is it?
29.
Oh shit.
Yo, bro, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, you were just second. But that's not too far because I just picked when I was 14. Oh yeah, I'm picking again.
Damn, bro.
Yeah. Oh, Kawu, that ass got higher overall now.
You get as fuck.
Oh shit.
This dog season only pop out for a reason.
But we doing a 6-man now, right? Or we
Nah, I
doing
don't
this as
know.
third pick? It just makes us do a third pick. It still matter how it was it. Uh, I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna do it.
30 seconds.
Oh, I've been picked already. It's
Oh,
pretty almost to you.
this should be crazy delayed. Oh, you picked Rudy?
Yeah.
You said it's almost to me. Cap.
It just passed Detroit on my screen.
Yeah, I know I'm still deep. Oh, it just passed Detroit on your screen?
Yeah. So Mavericks and then that was you.
I'm still not going yet on mine.
Oh shit. Still?
Now I am.
This is the last one, or you want to just take that fourth because you right there?
Yeah, we could do one more.
Yeah. Alright. It's crazy. Paul George's ass still on the board. And he still might fall to me.
Yeah, I picked him up.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I was gonna pick him up as third, but I'm like, oh, I can just pick up Aiton now.
Oh shit.
Nigga, you're not getting Paul George 3 leagues in a row.
3?
Yeah, didn't you have him three back to back?
I know I had him the
You,
second one because of the switch, but I don't think I had him before that. I had James Harden and I had
you
I
didn't have him
forgot
with Kemba?
with Kemba. No, I had Melo.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's still some good players left, bro.
Yeah,
There's like CJ, Clay, Dylan, DeAndre Hunter.
I ain't gonna lie. Word. It's crazy he was still that low.
Who?
Klay Thompson.
Hmm. That's because he's man slow.
We still in the rest though now, right?
Yeah.
Bradley Beal was there. I probably could have took him as a backup point. It's all good though.
It's in. I fuck with my team.
What's going on right now?
What?
Oh shit. Fucking nah. The 2K music started playing and he started playing fucking forgot what this shit called. They're playing Nelly right now.
Oh, now they blessed your team up.
Oh yeah, Lou
Yo,
Dort,
they drafted
Capella,
perfect.
Jeremy Grant, Champagne, Davion Mitchell. Yeah. I still need a backup guard for sure, but
Let me see. What I got on my team? Yeah, nah, yeah, fuck with my team. I need a backup guard too. They drafted Dante as my point guard off the bench, but he not even a point guard. I mean, I got Oladipo too. You wanna do a trade or you wanna run one?
uh, I might want to run one first.
Copy, me too.
I bet I'm running right now.
Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this
I
is
won.
Kevin
I won.
Harlan. It's the Los
Let's go.
Angeles Clippers facing the
Oh
Cleveland
shit, I
Cavaliers.
forgot KD out power forward.
Now here's Durant. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Okay.
And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Levine can't hit. Now Garland. Let's go.
Actually,
They get it again. Dort. Back to KD. 6 to shoot. The second chance effort. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Ayton. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
When I asked him how hard it is to game plan for Paul George, he just chuckled. He said he's one of the hardest guys in the league to guard. I really challenged our team to make sure we're communicating whenever he has the ball. It will be, as always, a team-first approach to slowing down PG-13. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Good.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be.
That boy is a cone.
Nice job on that drive.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game.
Halliburton
is such an
That's
enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team. Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space
I
and
passed
get
it.
his look.
Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone.
Love to watch KD out in transition. Puts a little flair on the finish.
Levine with it. Uncovered. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
I saw a green light there, but D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And it's Durant missing.
Oh, wow.
Dort wide open. That's
Wow.
good. And a nice assist from Durant.
And this is how confident Dort knows how effective he is off the catch.
Oh, yeah.
And he lays it straight in. Halliburton's got his second bucket tonight.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Back to Durant. It's hauled in by
Yo,
Paul
you did
George.
jab that he was already past you.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. To the paint. Here's Ayton. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now, here's Halliburton. Levine for 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate
Oh,
this so
that's
much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in
That's all.
1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Oh,
Now, here's Garland. Zach Levine unable to get his last shot to go. Outside for Durant.
okay.
And
Okay,
stolen
then.
by Ayton. In the corner, it's Levine. Beyond the arc.
That's a crazy illegal pick.
Again, Levine missing.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark,
Oh,
and
dude.
now it looks,
Oh,
Kevin,
my.
like he's pressing a bit.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Halliburton. After the three-pointer from KD.
Oh,
shit.
And it's out of bounds.
Dang, he grabbed
They
it.
say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Ayton. And the layup's good off the glass.
Such a tremendous physical profile that Ayton has. He's getting it done down low.
Grant outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Bullshit.
And a nice job here early of establishing an
Oh, he didn't
inside
grab that.
presence.
Here's Ayton. Levine for 3.
One.
Wow, came
Damn,
this
I can't
close
get
to
those,
a
though.
4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Nurkic with the steal. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cavaliers on top, up 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second. Momentum getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
Oh,
See
shit.
if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
To the inside, Boston. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good to watch Nurkic out there concentrate on his passing. At 7 feet tall, he sure can scan the floor.
Grant gets a wide open look.
They
No
won't
good on the
allow
three.
everything.
Clippers leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Back to Johnson.
I want.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Getting to the inside is
See, that's
really
what we
important,
are.
but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams
Oh,
to
come on,
shoot
Jim.
over the top and just vacuuming up those misses. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
Am I connected to LAN cable? What the fuck? Yeah.
Good on the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last
I know
5
what man
baskets,
about.
3 have been tripled.
Here's DiVincenzo. Hasn't made one yet.
I'm like,
And the timeout call
lit
here by
lagging,
Tyronn
like.
Lue. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to
You
talk
not
about.
your shit's not lagging?
Nah.
Here's Boston. 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Nurkic.
Come
Shoots over
on.
Capella.
I should have just
And
cut
a
my hands
beautiful
up.
finish by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his first points of the night. Pass to Capella. Grant for 3.
Baby.
DiVincenzo with the rebound. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Boston. Back to Oladipo. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 7.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Brett, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple of years that have
No
won
way.
championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
Outside, Levine. Back to Hachimura. That's
Wow.
good, and it's Levine with the assist. And now an 8-point Clipper lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The wide open look.
Oh,
here for
hell no.
Cleveland. The Cavaliers again.
That should be
can't
done fast.
hit. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Levine. Shot, high post.
Yeah,
And
come
again,
high on
the
that guy.
Clippers good for 2.
Dead eye
Oh,
shooting
bird
from
down
them
there
this
To
with me.
quarter.
to stop the run. And Garland with the lay-in.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
And here's Halliburton.
Oh, shit.
Into the lane. And finished off by Halliburton.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. There's Garland. And the rejection by Ayton.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Has to go Bears. His second
Yo,
shot goes in off to a
DeAndre
good
Ayton
start,
got
2
him
for 2.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Dort. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Right, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Garland, no good.
I understand it
Clippers
now.
leading by 8. Now, here is Halliburton. Halliburton on the wing. Corner shot. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Outside, KD. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
And he's been reliable as ever on offense. Levine working hard to make a big impact on that end.
Garland, that's for 2. And another miss by Cleveland.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best. And Rui getting up and getting after it on the lob.
The Cavaliers trail by 14. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time.
I'll put the bench in.
Here's Gobert.
Oh my God,
man! Had chances, but came up empty. Outside for Halliburton. Left side, George.
Oh God, damn, Gobert a flirt.
He's got a clear path. Count that one for Dort. Dort's got 5.
This is the area where Dort has really shown some massive improvement. Great touch from that range.
Inside. Outside for George. 6 on the shot clock. Levine inside the 3-point line. Here's Ayton. Goes back up. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 13.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Martin wide open. He fires. And another miss by Cleveland. Clippers leading by 13. Johnson outside. to the wing on the left. Johnson the screen. Boston. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Clippers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Cleveland moving the ball around.
Oh, good
Mitchell
pass.
wide open. Off target from three-point range. Goes up on the wing. Boston, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 14.
He looked like Donovan.
Pass to Mitchell. And he makes good on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Now DiVincenzo. Scoreless thus far. Johnson a wide open look. And the 3 off target. And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Pass to Champagnie. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Capella. And
Oh my God.
Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
How much games do you think Darius Garland got in him?
Shit, I don't know.
Here's Mitchell. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains
He could
possession.
probably still play better. Only the third.
Clippers
and the
leading
third.
by 12.
Well, off Nate.
Here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Boston. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's Nurkic. Capella covering. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Clock at 4. Baseline J on the way. Boston, no good. Mitchell looking it over. Here's the drive. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers enjoying a 12-point lead. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Mitchell. The 3. Boston grabs the miss. Now the Clippers moving it up. Nurkic with it. Pass to Oladipo. And then Oladipo.
That was some Jokic pass.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
What the fuck?
Here's Grant.
Oh, no, this nigga is wild.
DiVincenzo with it. Johnson with the bounce pass. Here's Boston.
Oh my God.
Offensive rebound. On the wing, DiVincenzo.
Jokic.
Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Down low. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Here's Mitchell. Finished off
There
the
is
break.
no way.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And Los Angeles with some changes. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Yeah,
Good
but during
defense.
the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Pass to KD. There's the triple.
Oh, no.
On the wing, Thompson.
Look at that.
No good with the triple. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. And
No
comes
way.
off the assist by Levine. 10 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
No hesitation from Tyrese Halliburton. He's a confident guy.
There's Garland.
Bump.
Oh,
Off
he
the layup.
missed that.
Clippers leading by 12. Kick out to Levine.
That's no kid. No, that's a little kid, bro.
Trying
Okay,
more
we
and more to
should go
utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second three of the game. One in each half.
Pass to Thompson.
Here's last
Back
time
to
I
Garland.
see it. Just like that.
And Hachimura putting the long arms to use.
To the wing right side.
Oh,
Kick out to Levine. For the three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Thompson inside the line. Cleveland moving it around.
He missed that
Got
shit?
the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here is Los Angeles now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Levine can't hit.
That was a clever move to try to lose the defender in midair there, even if he didn't knock down the shot.
Durant for
look
three.
at that.
And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Yo.
Shot fake there got the D out of position.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Clippers.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
Now, this was a showcase night.
No,
of
I'm
his
a
skills
pump fake.
offensively.
Damn.
Again,
Probably
Durant
should have
missing.
shot it, but he never
And
opened.
here's Los Angeles. A big stretch here going 10-2. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Outside for George. Outside Levine. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist.
God
Yeah, this
damn, bro, that
motherfucker
is-
is
And they
gone.
came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy
It's
flight.
that dimer too,
When
bro.
you step into an opposing team's arena,
What's Tyrese Halliburton's dimer even on though? Let me check.
Gotta be at least gold minimum.
Yeah, it's gold.
you can play with this type of composure. Boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Halliburton right side. Outside Levine.
Oh,
Offline from the top of the key. So the Clippers winning this one
now I'm
easily.
crying.
A resounding
That
victory
nigga got
for them.
grilled like
And
the whole
Greg in enemy
game, bro.
territory, no less.
OD.
Exactly right. But with
And
the
then his
way
jumper
they
is
and just
awkward.
completely
The
took
timing's
crowd out
awkward.
of it. That's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks.
24-year-old 88. Not too bad. With the picks too, you could get something.
Bird was getting cooked by 83.
I mean, Goldberg just got no offense, bro.
Defense, he was like a baby.
I was just pump faking 100 times.
Nah, he wasn't like his rebounding. Who would get a rebound? You should have got it over him.
No. Tyrese. That nigga's nice. He got bailout Hall of Fame, bro. That shit is cheese.
Look through the roster. You keeping your team the same?
I'm probably gonna trade for an extra big just in case Nurkic. Yeah, I got Nick Richards.
Richards.
Yeah. Who you looking at for Garland?
I think I'm trying to get Kyrie.
KD and Kyrie never won together, bro.
Doing a believer in.
You trying to go straight up? Like you trying to do it straight up for like picks too?
Now I'm trying to see if I can get a small forward for my bench too. I tried to get Bam for them, but they wasn't jacking it.
Who?
Bam,
Bam?
yeah, Adebayo,
With Kyrie?
yeah.
Nigga, are you retarded?
Shit, I was trying to get Darius, Gobert, and like 4 first-round picks.
Nah, you crazy as hell.
Shit, it looked possible.
You could probably do that separate. Bam and Gobert and man picks. I mean Bam for Gobert for man picks. But with Kyrie in that package, nah. What about like Harrison Barnes and Kyrie?
Oh yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. They're not jacking it. Let me see if they will offer me something. Nah. I got an offer for Dame, but I have whole history with Dame.
You said, but you have what?
I have a whole history with him.
Well, I mean, it's not like I have a crazy defender waiting to guard him right now. I actually do want to trade, cause I know you like him too, Hachimura.
Rui?
Yeah. He's at 81,
Yeah.
and he makes 17 mil. So I'm trying to get like a defending 3-point shooter and power forward. But I want them to have at least a C rebounding. I was thinking about getting Derrick Jones Jr., but like I'm losing height, bro. This man is 6'8". I want that height still. Yo, damn, Jeremy Grant got no rebounding, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my god. His rebounding worse. Oh my god. Nah, yeah, fuck, I'm not trading him. I can't get anything better, really.
How is Norman Powell 87? That shit is crazy. Like, I understand, but I don't understand.
Man, these niggas not jacking that.
I got Dame.
For Chris Paul?
Facts, facts.
You know who we didn't use yet, bro? We didn't use Dalton Connect.
OD. Well, even his
That
old,
motherfucker.
I haven't
He
used
is
Bronny either.
77. He is 77 with an 85 3 and 90 mid range and a 93 close shot, bro.
Nah.
His shit look cash. I feel like his shit is OD smooth. I haven't used them yet though. Yo, Siakam's making 42 M's? Damn.
Yeah, nah, he got paid after that chip.
Before I read it. I made my last trade. I got G.G. Jackson.
That's tough. We ain't use him.
Huh?
We haven't used him.
Nah, yeah.
Oh wait,
I
I
just
think I
gotta.
did use him.
Yeah, you did. You had LeBron and you had him.
Hey,
My team is deep. My worst players are Victor Oladipo and T.J. Warren. You doing another trade?
yeah. Trying to get Porzingis.
Twitch just hit me up.
What they said about your account.
They gave me a temporary password to use. Why you keep trying to fleece these AIs, bro? I'm looking at your stream now.
This should be taking mad long to the sub.
You know why we crack babies?
I think I'm ready now.
You're not ready, bro.
Shit. How you figure?
Alright. Huh?
I don't think you ready.
No, fuck off, bro.
I don't know if
Fuck
you was
off.
ever ready.
Who was I gonna put there? Dame Lillard, Lou Dort, Clay, KD, Gobert. We gonna be alright. Worst things worse. Dame drop 100 on me. I'm
100 is
watching
crazy.
your adjustments. Your bench is fucking horrible.
Shit, we'll see. Davion was surprising me.
Now Davion is nice. He got, if you know how to do the go-to shot in this game, bro, his go-to shot is some crazy shit. Oh, you still gonna do a trade?
Nah, I joined your joint. Yeah,
You
right.
did. You did? Damn, your stream is mad delayed.
What is telling you right now? I said Kiwi while we setting up the match.
It says game invite sent to you.
Right? Oh shit. It's probably, I don't know, Jordan, I guess.
I'ma cancel it and resend it. You heard?
Yeah,
Oh no, it just joined me. It just joined. You here?
yeah.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, the Clippers shit is kind of fire, bro.
Yeah, now the new
They
logo
jer-
ain't bad.
they jerseys. Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at this one. Look at that one. Them shits is nice.
Yeah.
They got good jerseys. Oh, lineups. Thanks, lineup. Nigga, that's the Anthony Bennett Dion
Hi,
Waiters
everybody.
jersey.
Time to get into it.
Nah.
NBA action on 2K Sports.
That's what I think about
This is
when
Brian
I see that
Anderson
jersey.
with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter.
Oh, what lineup is this?
On your team?
Yeah, what the hell? Niggas is tweaked out.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Durant.
Oh my God.
And Ayton pulls it down.
Look at that.
Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern,
You
right,
know,
BA? Because there's been
Tyrese
some
Halliburton
positional
looks up to
overlap,
Dame, right?
particularly in the front court.
That's his
and
favorite
this
player.
is where roster construction
Shit.
truly matters in the league.
But that's also his
Now here's Halliburton. Going inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boy, Halliburton going downhill on the attack. So few guys can stay in front of him.
And here's Lillard. Pass to Drummond. Shoots over Ayton.
I don't know.
The shot by Drummond, no good.
Boy, what a job.
Did you think
defensively.
Ayton was
You
a
couldn't
baby?
play that any better.
Yeah.
All right,
You're
Doris, where
drunk.
do you think Halliburton ranks among the
And
NBA's
2K,
best
that
point
man.
guards?
Well, he's
he's
certainly
been
got to be near the
with
top of the
you.
list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly.
Oh, should they put the
As
braids on
importantly
PG
to
now?
me,
What
it's
the
his
hell?
spirit and
The
presence,
hairstyles
the
is
joy he
switching.
brings to the game.
Let's go now to the sideline and
Back
catch up
one.
with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Ayton. Here's Levine for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Boom shakalaka.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
Outside Durant. First quarter, just over a minute and a half
Oh,
in.
good move.
He's
He
now
just
1
threw that
for
shit
2
in
with
the
that
air.
bucket.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Ayton. Halliburton outside. And here's George. Back to Levine. Halliburton with the ball. Outside for Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Drummond grabs the miss.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Back to Lillard.
Yeah.
Levine with a steal. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with
On
one
the
once in a
bucket,
while,
too.
but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There
Yo,
are so many
Levine
rules
looks
that favor
exactly
the
like
offense
Tyrese,
these days.
just lighter.
You've got to be able
The
to
same
equal things
hair,
out when an
the
illegal
same
screen
drip.
is set.
Now here's Halliburton. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Outside Levine.
Oh. No.
One more.
And
One
that
more.
one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dort.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very
Bucket?
close to picking
Question
that
mark,
one.
4 seconds.
The Clippers lead by 6. Here's Levine.
Oh,
Drummond grabs the miss.
God.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Lillard outside. Pass to Durant.
We got these washed stars out here, man.
From deep.
Hell no.
He drops it
Oh
for
my
three.
God, that was tough.
Durant's got 5 points.
Where Kevin
That was
Durant
a
has
mistake.
really grown is
Oh,
manipulating
wow.
pick and roll, making the right read, and this guy just adapts and adjusts so quickly.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. And he can't get that one. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Outside Durant.
No.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. George with it. Now Thompson defending. Dort with a steal.
Yo.
The three. Here's Lillard. Kept alive. Here's Drummond. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window.
On the wing, Levine.
No.
And Levine throws it
Indian
down.
strange.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Durant.
What?
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really
Oh,
puts the
hold on,
defense in a bind.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he's good on the second. Los Angeles leading by 3.
Substitution on the court.
Right side, DiVincenzo. Here's Boston. It's hauled in by Isaac. Up top, Grant. Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Los Angeles Clippers. He put together 10 points. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Oh.
DiVincenzo can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Mitchell. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, BA,
Bro, why is everything a foul? God
some of the best
damn.
players in the league, they
That
occupy the
nigga's
5
hoop.
spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game. Well, the potential of Jonathan Isaac is truly exciting. This guy is still a bit raw, but he has every tool to be successful, both offensively and defensively.
Pass to Gobert.
There's Nick Richards, nigga. Yo, bro.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny
There's
Atkinson.
Nick Richards,
We might
nigga.
see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Maybe if it was Nick.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Oh, ferocious
Thank
from
bro.
Gobert.
Nigga just spamming
Threat that
2K.
is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Los Angeles leading by 3. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, BA, because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Warren. He's off on
Yo,
the layup.
niggas call foul on
Here's
everything,
Cleveland.
but not that, huh?
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Richards. Oladipo outside. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Well, you like how Oladipo leaks out in transition. So aggressive in the open floor.
Outside Mitchell. Inside, Grant.
Mo fouls crazy.
Johnson with the defensive effort. The Clippers in the lead. Oladipo outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And here's Grant from the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go. Grant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, Grant is going to have to expand his range. And how about the confidence on that jumper?
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things he has to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Pass to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
Bro,
My goodness,
that time out.
A little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
DiVincenzo driving. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Champagnie. The Cavs trailing. Here's Mitchell. Plenty of space. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Now here's Oladipo. Outside Johnson. Beyond the arc. That's Gobert with a rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. There's 42 seconds left in the second period. Grant right side. Out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Now Halliburton. Pass to Levine. George left side. Over Dort.
Ref.
Off the mark by Los Angeles.
God damn.
And Cleveland has possession. Trailing by 2.
I gotta hit those.
Halliburton looking over the floor.
Ew.
Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Lillard.
It counts.
It counted? No.
How?
Clippers on top, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Los Angeles leading by 4. Halliburton with the ball. Here's Levine for 3. Durant pulls it in.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, Andre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
They get it back. And now we've got an
Oh, he has to. It's not clear path.
Nigga, what?
There was nobody in front of me.
So it's the Cavaliers now. 4-point game. 1 on the clock.
Leading.
And it's going to be a
Oh my god, bro. This game
looking
is
out.
fucking driving me crazy right now, bro. What the fuck?
He's a craftsman for sure.
On the wing, Levine. George outside. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Misses the layup. And Cleveland has possession. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
That's a steal.
And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Here's Lillard. off the inbound pass.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe
I
that.
thought I caught that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Back to Hachimura.
Oh my God, I had that again.
Halliburton outside. Just 5 on the clock. And Durant with the block.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
Here's Levine. 10 points for him.
Come on, John.
Terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
5 to shoot. George.
Yeah.
Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And the Clippers lead by 2.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half.
Oh, man. A little bit later.
Now the Clippers with it. Levine takes off. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Levine's got 12 points.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Lillard outside.
Oh my God.
What a defensive play from Paul George. Send it back, big fella.
And Cleveland has possession. Trailing by 4. 4 on the clock. Nice shot by Durant.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
Here's George. Nifty move. Second shot opportunity. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And it's Cleveland's ball. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard
That's
just
crazy.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it to George. Stolen by Thompson. Lillard left side. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
Bro, that's not a turnover.
His impact lives on, Allie. Here's George.
Why did he go?
And that comes off the assist by Durant. So George gotten his first bucket of the night.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Halliburton.
Oh,
Such
wow.
a nice move to make that bucket possible. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So both teams making some changes here. 51 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Mitchell.
That's not what I wanted.
Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Johnson on the wing. To the inside. Nurkic. And he banks in the layup.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Durant outside. Picked by Isaac. And here's Grant. 6 to shoot. No dice from the high post.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Whenever it's Johnson slamming it, we can feel it over here.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 8 seconds left.
I swear, bro, yo.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
This shit is ridiculous.
And he makes the first. Taking 2 shots. Both free throws good from Isaac.
Both finishes should have been a break.
8 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Nurkic. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Los Angeles up 3. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Cavaliers trail by 3. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn, where they'll face the Nets. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. DiVincenzo driving. Nurkic shot is good.
Boy, that's textbook screen and roll action. You can see why they
He's running Rudy.
in these sets so savvy.
But
Pass to Gobert. Out left to the wing.
Whoa, I'm not gonna know.
Another shot.
Rudy.
Yo, bro, foul him. My God.
Second chance points are always painful. You have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Back to DiVincenzo.
Yeah.
And he dunks it down.
Well, exactly. Lean on that.
Driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a
Bro, this is
catalyst for
trash,
his
bro.
team.
These badass passes keep
And
going
an
through.
intentional foul right there. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The ball's not loose.
Yo, you keep ending up with
Pass
the
to
ball.
Champagny. Back to Gobert. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Nurkic with the ball. Now guarded by Isaac. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside, Johnson.
That's fine.
Sinks it from distance. And it's an 8-point Clipper lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Both teams deciding to change it up. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told his players he expects more from them.
No.
Keep drawing fouls.
And Lou didn't grab
getting
that.
to the stripe. But when you do, you got to make it count. Not looking to give those freebies away. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Tries the spin move.
He did.
Here's Levine.
Stop that shit.
Chance to
Drive.
push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
No.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. George for 3.
That's a bad shot.
Drummond grabs the miss.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Here's Lillard.
That's a terrible
Levine
take,
clears it
too,
away.
kid. I was about to
Boy, this
say.
guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Soft touch off the glass. Ayton's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, that's a determined scorer right there. DeAndre Ayton showing a little toughness on the interior
Thank
finish.
you.
It's stolen by Halliburton. And Hallie to the hoop.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
And the shot's good.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers got to hurry.
Oh,
Late
wow.
clock here.
No way.
Levine burns him inside.
But under duress of the shot clock, Levine delivers. Nice.
Looking to end this cold spell. Oh,
That was a
rejected
pass.
by Ayton. Here's Levine. Three-pointer.
Oh, come
Kevin
on.
Durant with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lillard outside. On the wing, Durant. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now Halliburton. Pass to Levine. Shot from the top of the key. And that doesn't go either for Levine. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Cavaliers.
That's a cool.
9-point game. Levine feeling it out a bit. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Here's Johnson. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's it, though.
Here's Levine for three. Off on that one. So it's Los Angeles.
GG's.
Where
Lillard went 0 for 6 from 3 ball. That boy Gobert looking like Angel Reese.
Kobe. Yeah, I didn't know what to do. Yo.
I can play one more.
I bet you wanna do game one of the finals?
Oh shit. Hold up. Yo.
Yo.
Yeah, I said I could play one more.
You wanna do game one of the finals? Or you just wanna do one more?
Now let's just do one more regular season right now, cause I ain't gonna lie, I only got one in me. Then I'm
Bet.
gonna get off. Yeah, and to sim, that shit gonna waste my time.
I did make a trade though.
I peeped. You got Simons and Green and Jordan.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna send that. I'm dead. Rudy Gobert had to get out of there, bro.
Or it's overall was too high for what he was doing.
That's how the Minnesota be feeling. He got paid all the money to not score the basket.
Along with
You don't got
Grant Hill
another
and
big?
Richard Jefferson.
Nah, I
This is
did.
Brian
Jordan
Anderson.
off the bench?
And we've got
Oh,
our
nah.
reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Los Angeles Clippers facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to George. Off target from three-point range. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Durant with it. Guarded.
I forgot to put Paul George to guard KD.
Now by George. Counted.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Now here's Levine. Back to Halliburton. Hachimura outside. Down low. Shot is up. Here's Ayton. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good in keeping plays going.
Double team on Lillard. Pass to Drummond. On the wing, Durant. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous for the three-point line.
God damn.
No good.
Still very early, but that's not the start.
That's crazy, bro.
Shooting.
Oh, I tempo that.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant pulls it in.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Drummond. Back to Lillard. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly.
Yo, you have not missed on that move yet.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be...
I'm trading that nigga, bro. I'm sorry. I can't.
Well, Grant, there are a few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
The 3.
Yo, bro.
George misses again.
God
now
damn.
0 for 3. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Lillard left side. Dort outside. They grab their own miss. Pass to Lillard.
That was a steal.
Now Dort. Beyond the arc. Paul
Yo, what
George
is
pulls
it?
down the board.
That's not just you that's missing, bro. I'm
Halliburton
1 for
on
7.
the wing. Hachimura sets a screen. Back to George. Puts up a deep 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Halliburton for 3.
Bro, I'm about to go sleep, bro.
So far,
This shit is
rebounding has
insane.
been a focal point for them.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Cleveland. Here's Lillard. The layup off target. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Levine.
Bro,
And once
everything
again,
is slightly
off the mark by
late.
Los Angeles.
Everything I shot, bro.
Dort for 3. That one falls.
Every
He's now 1
single
for 3.
shot I've taken.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
George left side. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night, right?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Alex. 2 fouls for him already. If he's not more careful, his minutes will be curtailed.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
I'm fucking shooting 3 for 11,
something
bro.
that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
He was
of the
making
game.
subs, right?
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 38 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Are you still in? Oh, they put the whole starters came back out.
Pass to Durant.
Oh.
They double team Durant. And here's
But you're not gonna come down?
From behind the arc. Cleveland again missing.
That shit was funny. I was literally just standing in the place.
Here's
Oh, wrong pass.
Stolen by Thompson. Here's Durant.
Yo, you ain't tipping in. You tip it away.
As we finish the first quarter, Cleveland on top. They're up by 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Smart for 3.
I should have been shot.
Clippers trail by 3. You know, after playing as a starter most of his career, Keldon Johnson showed he can act as a 6th man if needed, Richard.
Not every player can make that switch mentally. Johnson brings the same energy as a starter as he does.
He got 83.
It's a great attitude on that young man.
Here's DiVincenzo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You better cash out the next 10.
First bucket in this one. And it's Simons with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Fuck this. That nigga goes 3 for 10 himself. I'll live with that.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And really nice timing by Isaac
Bro,
on the
what?
glass, winning himself a great second chance look.
Here's Jordan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jordan's got his first 2 points of the night. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Cleveland?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition. This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's Simons with a 3.
Ew.
Richards pulls it in.
Look at how she was dunk
Travel by
back.
5. Pass to Boston. Over Simons.
Yo, bro, check,
Not
ref.
exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't want to play in this home court no more, bro. I can't wait for the playoffs.
2 minutes gone by. Off with the layup.
Niggas don't give me nothing.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Pass to Richards. Out to Oladipo. Outside Johnson. To the middle. Richards. Here's Boston. Richards with a screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again.
Yo, this game is
Boston,
fucking
no good.
big, bro.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Pass to Boston. 3-pointer. And it's
Yo,
Jordan with the
bro,
rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Back to Simons.
And one.
And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And there's a minute 45 left in the first half.
That looking like my board?
God
Yes, sir.
damn, bro. Nah, I'm getting something else, bro. I'm not living with this nigga fucking breaking every shot, bro.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons.
That's a charge.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the gameplay.
That nigga don't start hitting his shots this game. I swear to God, he out of here.
Clippers trail by 5. Here's Halliburton. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
To the inside. Grant.
And one.
And Aiden pulls it down.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Levine surveys the D. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Simons outside. Jordan the screen. Inside. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And Levine, here
oh
we go.
Yo,
shit.
Ryan.
Catch it in from close range. The Cavaliers leading.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You
This
just have to
fucking
be
Russ is
deliberate.
cheating, bro. I swear.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But
You need that, though?
sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Yeah, I know. I actually try to pull up on that one.
He just makes things happen.
Simons. And a pretty tightly contested game here.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. What you paid the ref?
It's Los Angeles.
Shit.
And we'll step
Hand
away
jobs.
briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
You know, I have to admire a guy like Anthony Simons. Early in his career, he was seen as undersized, but with his skill and pure athleticism, he balances the scales against bigger players, and he's become a ferocious scorer.
Hachimura from long range.
Wow.
That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lillard left side. On the wing, Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there are still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's
up
almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
They get the rebound. Lillard outside. Rejected by Halliburton. Here's George. Drummond grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Lillard outside. Launches a 3.
Lee?
It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I can stay healthy. Ryan, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. Pass to Aiden. Halliburton outside. Back to Levine. Over Dort. Drummond grabs the miss.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. KD won't be stopped.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Kicks it to George. Outside Levine. Aiden with a screen. Aiden stayed with it but couldn't get it to fall. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Lillard right side. Outside Durant. Pass to Drummond. Now Durant. 7 points in the game. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
RJ, the Cavs breaking ground on a new practice facility set to open in 2027.
Situated on the Cuyahoga River, it will be 4 times larger than the existing one. And let me tell you this, the existing one was state-of-the-art.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? I mean, he's just so electric. Simon's putting on a show.
Clippers trail by 4.
Yo. Yeah, my fault. We're getting the phone with B.
Right side, DiVincenzo. They need this.
So good.
Pass to Boston.
That shit a lot.
They get it again. The 3 is up.
That shit
DiVincenzo
I gotta just stop
can't hit.
saying 3, bro.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's Simons. And there's the foul. Simons. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah.
I love great defense.
I wanted the postseason.
To establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
It's stolen by Smart. From deep three-point
He's never gonna hit him, but oh my
goodness. Smart from way out there.
Maybe they expended too much energy in the first half. They just look tired here on the defensive end.
Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got his first basket.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Why do I got put Oladipo
Pass
on
to
that?
Smart. .23 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot.
I take it though.
Ooh, some solid defense from Oladipo.
I was at a 5.
Trail by 5. With the drive, here's Boston. Fires from the wing.
Yo, bro, this nigga's going to hell.
Here's Simons.
No whack ass Anthony Simons.
Powered it down.
And after putting
That nigga Brandon Boston's playing on your team, bro.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant.
That nigga's like over. And I don't know wide open shot. He's going to hell, bro. Nigga on rot in my bench.
I don't know what Dame shooting, but Dame ain't shooting too great either.
And I ain't gonna lie, bro, it's been the whole game. These pull-ups, bro, the way y'all niggas is acting, my pull-ups is crazy, bro. I hit that shot, that green when I was on the phone, bro. I was like, yo, come on. And bitch was like, what happened? We about to come back right now.
Clippers trail by 7.
We about to come back. Y'all niggas can't hold a lead. Y'all don't know what the fuck it is for ball.
To the paint. Richards.
Nah, Nick Richards is worse than Rudy Gobert.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
And it's Smart missing.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Pass to
Why would you
DiVincenzo.
come down?
The kick out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Hachimura.
Why you left him like that?
That's a foul. Nah, I'm definitely not going to change it.
And here's Grant from the arc. On target from range. Grant's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
And so
Yo, I'm about to say, I was really about to say.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get sacked.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Smart to 3. Another shot. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. On defense, the Clippers. They trail by 9.
Yo, oh, that's all.
Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Oh, God.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency?
Hold up, my cat is fucking bugging.
We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. George with a steal. Finished off the break.
That is a strong move
by fucking now,
he is merciless in there.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Outside Durant.
Right now, nigga.
Drummond with the screen.
Yo, bro, that's whack, bro.
The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on
the fucking line, nigga. Get a buck.
Look at Durant's game,
Come
and
on,
you instantly
2K.
see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Outside Johnson.
Butter.
Knocks down the triple. Johnson's gotten himself
going
with a
nigga,
triple. His first basket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even
Bro, bullshit, my nigga. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, that's horrible. I gotta fucking report this game, bro.
It still has no effect on him.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Down low.
Yeah, I do the same shit, don't worry.
George outside.
Butter,
That's
nigga.
good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Tipped away.
No.
Halliburton outside. Out of bounds.
What the fuck, bro?
Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Drummond.
I swear to God.
The kick to Durant. Drummond with the screen. There's the triple.
Why would you?
They get it back.
Why would you fucking hell, bro? Badass plays, bro.
Wow! Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Back to Halliburton. Just 4 to
Get up there, Dane. What the fuck?
He's playing big in the painted area.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give
Come on,
it to him
nigga.
for these exact reasons.
Drummond with the screen. Lillard.
No.
Trez, oh my God. That's all.
Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Halliburton.
Yes.
And there's
the
I didn't
rejection.
want to go up.
A strong, fearless defender. Dort doesn't back down from taking chances and going after spots.
Yo, every time. What's the free throw ratio, bro? Because this shit is ridiculous, bro.
Try to make
Oh, wow.
happen. I mean, they have to be aggressive at this point, even if it's risking a foul.
First free throw is good.
That shit is
And
ridiculous,
that makes it a
bro.
3-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Halliburton outside. Here's Levine.
No, he ain't foul
Well
him.
in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
A springing athlete,
Oh, my
everybody
God.
knows about Levine and his bounce. He's just hard to check, and look, he was fouled right there.
Both free throws good from Levine.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
And here comes Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Why did Ayton come up, bro?
Don't back down under pressure.
Fuck with that,
What they
man.
needed here and was determined to deliver.
No way.
They're gonna foul.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Thompson scanning the floor. Now here's Durant. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw.
No way he missed
Nah,
that.
niggas.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What's the best
It's
strategy
it's
for
over.
him?
It's fine. The
They
game
need
is
to
over.
find a
It's not going there.
A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not impossible. And looking to even the
Not
score
only do
with
it.
a huge three.
It's been
Oh, really, man.
GC.
And so it's the
My bench.
Cavaliers who come out on
My
top.
bench fucking,
That
man.
was an incredible
Them
night
niggas
of
ain't
hoops.
swing
A
it like a big
tremendous
guy.
finish. They waited until the very last moment to
Nick
seal it.
Richards, Brandon
So many
Boston.
times we see these
They out
close
of here.
games won
First
by the
class.
home team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
First class package. That was the last NBA game they ever gonna see. Them niggas made it to my ban list, bro.
I'm happy I got off of Gobert. You done that, right?
No, yeah, I'm done. I'm just gonna trade these niggas right now, though. Real quick.
Yeah. Oh, I'll go get to eat, get ready to take my medicine. Shit, they up the doses on my muscle relaxers. But
What is it now?
well, not the muscle relaxers, the nerve joints. I'm taking like 600 milligrams at night of the nerve blockers. Build it up more in the system, in my system for the morning. They gave me a different muscle relaxer tool. Good runs though. I'm gonna holla at you.
Facts, good runs.
See. Be back. My team. We just I think I want to open. I mean, I want to see what I was doing earlier with the exchange card. bro. I just had to. That's pretty good. Still the way you get just open all your packs. Ain't gonna lie. Finding these cards for that one card I had is fresh. I basically just got a whole new roster for that. I just still got Team Matter. It's not a Dark Matter right now. No, trying to grind for them cards. That's trying to get. It was OG. It will be next like that. OG and Miles. What are even the season rewards? Non-stop. Oh, we get that dynamic duo at 18. Could I get to 18 fast enough? That's good. See, that's some nice cards. I bet. So I think this is going to be the team. Try it out. They definitely blessed us with this team, though. Low-key. Got that shit from Lock Code.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Pass to Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, he just jams it right over Miles Turner.
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Mitchell. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Miller outside. From the top of the key. Good on the jump shot.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
They set the screen. There's Tatum with the three. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Roy. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Albuquerque shooting their first free throws of the game now. So he gets them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bogut. Out to the wing. Here's Spates. Off target from outside. On the wing, Tatum. He's got 6. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Tatum's got 8.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Here's Roy. Lets the 3 fly. The offensive rebound. Now Tatum. Give him 8 points now. Clock at 6. Money on the 19-footer. 10 points for him.
At 6'8" with a nice release point, Tatum's jumper is a tough one to disrupt.
Here's Spates. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Tatum. The Bronx shooting their first free throws of this game. And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
There's the triple. And Spates pulls it down. The Bronx trails by 4. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Let's go with a 3. The Bronx again can't hit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
And so it's Erik Spoelstra with the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Both teams deciding to change it up. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the shot goes in.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 10. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
There's the length Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No points yet. Over Miller. And that's off the glass and in.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Black. Oh, he picked him clean. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Here's Terry. Pass to Kukoc. Three-pointer. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Tatum from long range. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Tatum. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Okay, Tatum punching it home.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Albuquerque leading by 9. Here's Miller. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Now here's Tatum. 18 points for him. Jacks up a three. Tatum! Money from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Tatum. 21 points in the game. Pass to Turner. Outside Tatum. The three-pointer off the mark. The Bronx trails by 10. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
The Bronx shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Well, that's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. This one for 3. Miller outside. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Tatum. Here he goes. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
Here's Spates. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Albuquerque finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Albuquerque leading by 8. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. It doesn't go for him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Battier. Second chance shot. Knocked loose. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Shot from the wing. Good on the bucket. Mitchell's got his first 2 points.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Albuquerque leading by 10. Here's Black. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Spates. Here's Battier. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's Black. He's got 5. And he goes in for the dunk.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Spurs. Trailing by 13. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
There's the drive. Pass to Ware. Knocks down the triple. Ware's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Spates. Sends it home from three-point land. Spates has got 5 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8 points now. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Black. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Pass to Bogut. Here's Spates. On target from range. Spates has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The three from Mitchell. Here's Spates. Outside Mitchell. It's good from the top of the key. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball.
Pass to Kukoc. To the wing on the left. From deep. Another three for the Bronx. Now here's Mitchell. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Albuquerque earning this break in the action. Up 10. The flow of the game has favored them in general. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Bronx trails by 10. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Rodman. And a miss there on the triple. Tatum from long range. Nails it from beyond the arc. Tatum's got 26.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Turner, no good. And it's the Bronx's ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kukoc. The three. Nails it from 3.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Bogut. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. The rebound by Turner. Albuquerque leading by 13. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Outside Tatum. There's a screen by Turner. Tatum can't hit. The Bronx trails by 13. Inside. Chandler uses the glass to finish the layup.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Bogut. It's deflected. Here's Kukoc. Off target with the three. Here's Roy. Pass to Turner. Here's Roy. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. There's a screen by Turner. 5 to shoot. Tatum from long range. Here's Bogut. Outside Tatum. Second shot opportunity. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Tatum's got 28.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
Pass to Kukoc. Beyond the arc. Bogut pulls it in. Albuquerque leading by 13. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kukoc. Picked it out of midair. Here we go. He goes up. And then Tatum slams it in.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Terry to the left side wing. Here's Kukoc. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's Tatum with the ball for the T-Wolves. Lets it go. Misses the jumper. So Albuquerque wins it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
That game could have got better. I was just tired. But we're in a good spot with the team. Extreme, we should probably get a championship dub and probably could place a little bit of my team here and there. So I'll see if we keep playing ND2K. I'm ready to take a break from 2K. I don't really like playing 2K like that. But we'll be back in the stream tomorrow. I'm going to highlight y'all, man. Thank you for getting this far. Like, comment, follow, subscribe if you could. Big much, chop it out, yeah. Yeah, soon.